Hello, hello, hello. How are you? What's going on? Why are my cameras not on? There we go. That's much better. Hello. How are you? It is the great. Where's Icky? He's like just in front of his bed, eating a. He's got a fish skin treat. He's having a marvelous time over there. Go ahead, eat it. Now he's just staring at me. Oh man, it is the great Satisfactory 2026 reset. I have plans. So here's what we're gonna do. I have a couple of mods loaded. Well, technically only one. It is Fix It Cam. That's how I'm gonna do all of like the cool like video and scanning and all kinds of stuff. This will be one of the Satisfactory streams you've watched. Yeah. These right here. So that's the main game. That's mod loader, and then I just have the one mod, and that's just to get like cool cinematics and stuff. Yeah. We also are going to play with creature hostility. Yeah, the creatures will no longer be tame. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start in the grassy fields, which is not a great place to start, but it is a consistent place to start. But we're only going to start there. I kind of want to make my main base over in the western beaches, and we'll see that. And my hope for tonight is that we get through phase 1 and start, or at least plot out where the coal plant is going to be, because I know exactly where it's going to be. It's going to be wonderful. And I'm taking some inspiration from some real life stuff. And I think this coal plant, I'm going to take inspiration from the USS Arizona Memorial and see if I can make something out of that. I've also got Satisfactory Modeler loaded up. I don't know if you guys can see that. No. You cannot. I will make that displayable if you guys can. Anyway. Let's start a new game. We're going to go through the whole onboarding and stuff just so I can get like the controls down and everything. And we will see. What do we call this? We will call this Bork. This is our world. Bork. Let's make sure our advanced game settings are all checked off. Nope, we want to have all of that. I don't want God mode. Don't want any of that. Progression, onboarding. Go creatures. Nope, we want to keep the spoders. Accurate representation of the ship with the memorial above. No, not hardly. We're not recreating it. We're just taking inspiration from it. Okay. Let's go. I don't know. My mic audio looks a little bit hot, but not too bad. The game volume looks okay-ish. We can play around with that. Here we go.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion.
I thought we were supposed to be Group 7.
I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Hello, Ada.
Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate.
Ooh.
Every pioneer is responsible
I don't think I read the
for
handbook.
setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
Got it.
Explore and exploit. Fix-It
I like the
selected
exploit
planets
part.
are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
Yes, take
Stay
it all.
within your designated.
Oh, what?
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers
Excuse
like
me?
you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Okay, I'm ready. Here we go.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
All right, we're doing good.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
Nice. Slowing down. I like how the fix-it thing is flopping around.
Deploying backup parachute.
Okay, we got a backup parachute. That's good.
Parachute.
Excuse me, what?
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown.
Nice.
Planet
We made
fall
it.
Complete.
We're safe on the
Drop pod
ground.
Integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
Thanks. We're just gonna have to prove her wrong. Okay, there we go.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to
Number
Massage
3?
2, AB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Mm-hmm.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Got it. Zapper.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod
go.
will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
All right, where is our iron nodes? They're all over there. Okay. Let's pick this up here. Some barrel nuts, yeah.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. So where are our first nodes? I think there's some over here. I think there's some up top here. So we've got some sulfur there. There should be a limestone node. Yep, right there. Perfect. We got limestone. Ooh, it's impure. I think there's a better one over here. Somewhere over here. Get these barrel nuts. Thank you. Some quartz right there, but it's not a node. No, maybe that's the only... Alright, that might be the only limestone. We'll have to figure that out after we do the whole iron and stuff. Then we can search for limestone. And we're gonna need a lot of it. Just need to get up top here. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Bean. Ooh, another Mercer sphere. We need those. We need those. We need those. Okay. And okay. Nice. Here's our iron nodes. Wonderful. Come here, you. Just stop going in circles. There we go. Got him. All right. Those are going to be important.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Archangel, what's going on? You're just in time. We've just started.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Ooh, both of these
does
are
not pay
impure.
by the
Okay.
kilometer.
Both of them are impure. I think that's gonna be okay. We only got 2 here. Do we have any more iron? We got some over there, and then these right here. Okay. I guess that's gonna have to be enough. Do we have any over here? What is that right there? Is that a node? No, it's not. It's just regular limestone. Okay. Let's get this onboarding process over with. I think if we build the hub up here, that'll be fine. Can I get up there, please? This way. Okay. Let's get rid of these. We're gonna need all this shrubbery anyway. Just clear it all out. And that one. Okay. So I think... where do I want to put my hub? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just want to give myself enough space to build on. So whatever we build here today, 99.99%, it's going to be eventually torn down and rebuilt. This is all going to be like temporary stuff. So... that.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system,
we got over
fix
here?
it. The consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Nothing there.
Store this potential resource for later use.
So let's stick our hub right here, I guess. All right, press Q to open build menu. Let's build our hub. Which way do we want it to face? This way? Yeah, like so. Think. Okay. Let's nudge it. I don't want to be in foliage on this side. Control. Does control put us on the world grid? Snap mode. Hold left control. Okay. Yes, right there. Let's hold it there. And ooh, that's right in the way of that. Okay. Maybe. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Want it out of the way. So put it here, maybe? Yes. Maybe not. Maybe we get rid of some more of this stuff here. Alright, can't get rid of the trees, but I think we can put the hub right here, maybe? Try right there. Be out of the way of that. We can always get rid of that tree later, I guess. Or we can just push that out there. Yes, I think that's going to work. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think that's just fine. We'll have a little overhang over the cliff. Is good to go. Alright, hub upgrade 1. Equipment workshop, portable miner. So we need 10 iron rods. Got it. I need iron. Hopefully this goes quickly. We just need to get the hub set up. And then we can start building. Alright. We got more than enough for 10 of these. There we go. Done. Upgrade 2.
Hub upgrade 1.
20 iron
storage and
rods, 10
frame
plates.
Completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Yes. So I need 4 more iron rods. There we go. And I need 10 plates. So we'll need to get a little bit more iron. That's the thing with these impure nodes, is they're really slow. Alright, I wonder if 10 of those is going to be enough. It's 1-to-1, so it should be. Yeah, I only need four more plates. There we go. Set those in. Bingo. Upgrade 3.
Upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power
So I need
when
40
fueled.
iron.
Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with
20
Fix-It
copper.
technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Ooh, that's
Next
not good.
objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Oh, you know what? Screw this. Can I make a portable miner? Maybe. By equipment workshop? Yes. Like so. Oh, no, that's a terrible place for it. I need 6 plates, 4 rods. Where to put this thing? We put it, no, we can't really put it there. We can put it here. Like so. And we can just zip in right there. I think that'll be fine. Alright, portable miner. We add that to the list. We add 4. 28 plates, 16 rods. What was that? That's 24 iron ore, I think. We're almost there. Four more.
What's the matter, Bob?
Okay, let's see if that gets us enough. Ooh, I don't think it will. I think we're going to be short a bit. We can probably make one. One will be fine. Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll be all right. Yeah, we can get one. Ooh, no, we can't. Well, maybe we do have enough for one. We do. Oh, we can make 2. All right, that's good. Nice. Okay. Let's get one of these down over here. That needs to go there. That there. And then there's a copper node right there. Do the gooch slide all the way over there. Except up though. Oh, hello. Ow. Come here, you. Got him. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Come on, boy. Got him. Nice. Okay. Ooh. This is not... Well, this might be an impure node. Doesn't seem... Oh, it's a normal node. Nice. All right. Let's slap down a thing there. Great. Let's go get the ore out of this one here. What do we get? We got 25. Grab all that. All right, what are we trying to do? We need 20 rods, 20 plates. We have 1 rod, 6 plates. Doing good. Doing great. We need 20 wire. We might be able to do the wire right now. Yeah. God damn, that's a lot of wire. From just 25 copper. 4? That's a lot. Alright. Plates, let's make those. I need 20. I have 6. 15, 16, 18, 20. And rods, I need 20 of those. Let's go get more of this. Rods, rods, rods. Ingots first. Got it. There we go. Now we can get our 20 rods. We already have 5. That's great. $15, $20. Perfect. Let's get all these in. Hub upgrade 4.
Hub upgrade 3. Interior furnishing
75.
completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid.
75
When you
plate,
make the
20
inevitable
cable.
mistake, Fix-It's
10
dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
It's 15 cable. Make all the plate that we can right now. Stick all that in here. There we go. Okay. I need a miner. So let's add that to the to-do list. Grab that. And then I need this. So we need 6 plates, 12 iron rods for a miner that we're going to go plop down on the limestone node for concrete. Now that we can search for concrete, I'm wondering if there's a node closer than the one we already found. Interesting. Yeah, it's quite. Alright, 6 plates. There we go. And 12 rods. Perfect. One of these, please. Oh, I can make 2 of them. Oh, I can make a whole lot of them. Oh my god, okay. And put those on us right here. Boom. So now we need limestone. 126, 2, 126, 3. This is the closest one. Okay. Need 10 concrete. Right there. That chirp sounds like you need a battery for my smoke detector. Mine are hardwired. They don't take batteries. And there's no risk of fire yet, so Fix-It hasn't provided us with fire detectors. Oh, wait. Hold on. There wasn't a rock on here. Okay, we can just put down a miner. Okay. That makes that easy. Shoot. How am I going to get back there? This way. There we go. Okay. Let's grab the iron out of here. Let's go get some copper. Good, there's 100 in here. Perfect. Now we should be able to... I think we can complete hub upgrade 4 now. Maybe. 75 iron plates. That's... Ooh. We're gonna need a ton more iron. Okay. That's fine. Right, and copper ingots. So we only need 5 more cable. So what is wire to cable? So cable takes 2 wire. Wire takes 1 ingot. There we go. That's 5 there. Concrete. Ooh, it takes 3 concrete for 1. So we need 30 concrete? God damn, okay. Make all these iron plates. I think he's wound up about something. My goodness. Alright, let's dump all these in here. Let's grab this. Let's get the iron. Let's go get our limestone. Oh, hello, Bean. 66. Bean, get out of here. Eventually, when we get through unlocking the hub and stuff, we'll put miners down on all those stuff, and we won't have to keep running back and forth. All right, iron plates. I need 25 iron plates. Ooh. Oh, no, we should get there. We should be fine. Two, 4. Yeah, we're good. I need 5 more concrete. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's make our concrete. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Iron plates, I need 25. I'll have to make 26. That's fine. 2, 4, 6. Turn them in. There we go. Boom. Hub upgrade 5.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing
Due
to
to past
suggest,
incidents?
visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
They're gonna turn me into biomass. Oh no. Just want to get rid of all this copper ore that we have, turn it into ingots, and then we can just turn it into wire or cable. And right now we need 50 cable. Well, I mean, we're not really making anything else, so we'll turn copper ore into copper ingots and then turn it all into wire, and then we can make cable from that for whatever we need. go. And we need enough wire to make 50 cable. Oh, that goes quick. Is that a 2-to-1, it looks like? Yeah. Almost there. We're at 40 now. 6, 7, 8. One more. Now 50 cable. Tink, 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 tink. The tinking will go away as soon as we get the hub fully upgraded and we can start placing foundations and miners and machines and stuff. It will go away very soon. All right, now we need rods. It's 75 rods. So 75 rods, it's 1-to-1. $75 minus 13, quickly. Somebody. The tank is a vibe. Careful who you say that to. Say that to the right person. You might be in for a good time. Grab that. And let's clear out these shrubberies so I can see. Where? How far is it to... Oh, my limestone node is right. Ooh, that's almost full. We'll wait for it to be full. Grab all that. And gotta get back up here. Concrete. I only need 3. We just need a lot of iron. Yeah. Not twink. I'm not judging. No judging here. Or are you mad because you consider yourself more of a bear? Maybe? That's probably it, right? That's probably it. I get it. I get it. It's fine. I remember growing up when I was like in middle school, high school, everyone was like, don't label me. Don't put a label on me. I don't need labels. I am who I am, blah, blah, blah. And now, here in the 2020s, everything has to have a label. It's crazy. You know what else has come full circle? I remember when I was young, there was the... Excuse me. There was the whole Save the Trees campaign, and that's why all the stores and everything switched over to, like, plastic bags. And now, like, 40 years later, everyone's like, ooh, plastic's bad. Everybody go back to paper bags. And I'm just like, what the hell is going on? It's weird. It's weird how time in history seems to be cyclical, and it's cycling faster and faster and faster. And now we're playing this game and exploiting every resource of this frickin' planet that we possibly can. Inducing our own climate change. It's wonderful. It's my dream come true. Climate change for all. Fine. Oh, we don't even have to do this. Hold on. I can do 89 rods. But I only need 75 minus 13. 62. There we go. That's enough of that. Concrete. We've got our concrete. Good. Let's turn it all in. Boom. Boom. Bingo. Next. Hub upgrade 6.
Hub upgrade
Good
5,
lord.
power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution, as you
Should,
expand, the energy
yeah, we
demand
can
of
make
your
100
production
wire.
may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within
Existentialism.
5 to 7 workdays.
That's a real one.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
There we go. Concrete, we don't have enough, but we can make 30. We're only going to be 20 short, so that's fine. That is fine. Okay. You're not at 100. Oh, you almost are. Let's grab this. Then we'll go over to the limestone node, pick up the stuff there. Wonder if, oh, we can just go get that power slug. Okay. That's not going to be hard at all. Ingots. Ingots for days. Good lord. I really can't wait to show you guys where we're gonna build our coal plant. If I think if you watched my original Satisfactory playthrough, I think I did the coal plant in the same spot we're gonna do it this time. It's over in the western beaches. Some people consider it part of the grassy fields, but I think technically it is part of the western beaches. But it's a little oasis hole. It's got a lake and some coal nodes over there. We're gonna go build our coal plant over there. And I'm really excited to see if how much inspiration I can actually take from the Arizona Memorial. I think it'll look really cool. I have quite a plan for it. My plan is to do 16 coal generators. So we'll have maybe 2 groups of 8. I think that's only gonna need 6. Hold on, let me check. I'm in a Satisfactory modeler right now. Yeah, it'll only take 6 water extractors. So that will be fun. Pretty low cost, honestly. Alright, iron rods we can do. I only need to make 99 of these. What is the matter, Bob? What? What? You got things to say, huh? Tell me. Tell me all about it. Go ahead. I see. Oh no. Oh no, screws showed up on the recipe list. Oh, good lord. Ugh, freaking screws, man. Alright, what can we plop in here? All that goes. Okay, so I need 20 more concrete. We can make that right now. And then it's just getting some more iron ore so we can make the freaking plates, man. Plates take so long. There we go. There's our 20. Early game plates take so long. What what a stupid comment so early in the game. That's wild. So I need 80. I need to make 83 more plates. It may take way more iron than we've got. Yeah, we're gonna need way more. All right. Let's see. I don't think this has had any time to really... Well, 21. I guess we'll take that. I could put down more miners, but I think the miners are just there just until we can... The portable miners are there just until we can get a production line set up, so we'll see. Ads are going to start any second, so I will see you after the ad break. I'm trying to convince Icky that he can, in fact, stay on the bed while I'm not in the room. It's not going well. He followed me right out. Oh, okay. This one's almost full. That's cool. I think this is the last upgrade for the hub, and then we'll have access to like miners and the space elevator and everything. So it's still going to be a little bit slow because we're going to need to make all the parts to make all the stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I'll tell you how it goes. It's going to go really slow, and that's fine. But if we can get a miner and a constructor going to make plates, then we can make foundations, which is going to make everything way easier. All right, I think we have enough. We have enough to make 63 plates. Is that how many I need? 100 minus 17? 63. That's what we need. And then we can turn it. It's fine. Good. Making progress. There we go. Okay. See? That didn't take any time at all. That... I need 11 more? Did I? That? I don't know what happened there. We'll just, we'll chalk it up to... What is going on? Am I not... 2, 4, 6. I only need 5 more. There we go. Okay. Weird.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Right there.
Congratulations. You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Sure. Of course it does. Okay, so we need Q for the build. Production. We need a miner. Can we make 3 of them? What do we need to make 3 of them? So we need 3 portable miners. Go add those to the list. No, not 4, just 3. Thank you. Okay, so we need 12 iron rods, 36 iron plates, and 30 concrete. Let's go get our concrete. We'll let the portable iron miner build up some inventory there. Go grab this. Take all that. Get all these turned into iron ingots. Ooh, maybe we should do rods now, because I only need 12. There we go. And then do some more of these. And then as soon as we can do 36 iron plates. Then we'll just need our 30 concrete. And almost there. Almost there. 25. 30. Perfect. All right, let's go make our 3 portable miners. 1, 2, 3. You know what? We probably didn't need to do that because we already had 3. We could have used that one to build the miner there. Right. Anyway, let's get a miner on here. Now, how do I want to place this? I think like that will be fine. And we'll go that way. I think that'll work. Okay. Now I need some foundations. Organization, production, power, conveyor belt. I don't have foundations. Logistics. I don't have foundations. Why? Let's put in all of this stuff that we're not going to use right now. The rest of this we are going to use. Okay. Why doth I not have foundations? Get that here. Why don't I have foundations? I'll have to figure that out. In the meantime, let's customize our Pioneer. So we could do big head. I think that's a little silly. We could do crazy RGB helmet. We could do Catgirl helmet. Do golden. Usually I pick the golden helmet, but maybe we don't do that this time. We'll use the golden build helmet for sure. Bow show. And then the golden nut trinket. Let's do that. Yeah. All right, primary color. Just a little bit blue, I think. Right in here somewhere. Let me get lighter. Maybe just off. Oh no. White. You can just go all white. Everything white. Oh god. It's too much. It's too much. Wait, what if we do that with the golden? Ooh. All white with the golden helmet? Hell yeah. Spooky, what's going on? Yes, thank you very much for giving Tapeworm the Soulframe access key. That was very nice of you. Overalls color. What if we do... I don't think we can get like a matching gold color, although that would be... That's kind of close. You get something closer, like that right there. Do 40. Maybe not. Lighten it up a bit. No, it's gonna need. It needs some richness to it. Right there. Is that golden? That looks golden to me. Do 0.2. What do we think of that? Does that look golden? No, it only looks gold in certain light. What if we do? What if we do black here? We'll do white here. That doesn't work. What if we do like a teal-ish here? No, I think that looks fine. We'll do this white. That can be black. That can be white. It doesn't have to be super white. It can be like off. This be -1. And this be negative. No, that doesn't change anything. Let's make everything white. Everything white. Got it. Okay. Now we'll make that black. That's fine. I wish we could do a gold. That would be very cool. Here, we can do that here. Mess with this a little bit. That's actually not bad. Make it a little bit darker. So it matches the helmet. Like 0.7. I like that. I like that. So that makes that lighter. Maybe 0.25. 0.25. Okay. I think that for now looks pretty close to the gold of the helmet. I like it. Okay. Let's keep going here. What are we trying to do? We've got that.
Poop again!
Calf crow.
He called the shit poop!
We haven't made any poop yet. There has been no poop made yet. Okay. Why don't we have... Oh, it's because we need to do this. Okay. So let's do this first then. So we need 200 concrete, 100 iron plates, and 100 rods. What happened to Soulframe? We're done with Soulframe for now. There's just, there wasn't anything else for me to do other than, like, gear grind, and if I had to spend another X amount of hours just grinding for gear with nothing else to do in the game, I probably would have blown my brains out. And I watched the devs Preludes 13 update stream, and like they're doing some really cool stuff in Preludes 13, but they're not adding more content. So it's just like new gear to grind for, and no thank you. We'll go back to it when there's like some actual content made. I want to do more quests because the quests we did do were really freaking cool. Like the wolf quest and the bear quest, and some of the big bosses we stumbled across were very, very cool. Yeah, it's super grindy, which is you know, that's Digital Extreme's MO. Like Warframe is like that, but Warframe is old enough and built up enough that there's a ton to do other than grind for gear. But I mean, at the core, that's what it is. So, and it's not bad. There's just not enough. There's not enough in the game yet for me to keep going until they add some more stuff to it. That's all. That's all. We'll get back to it again. We'll check it out. I'll stay up to date with like the updates they're doing and stuff, and you know, when they've got a nice healthy chunk of something for me to dive into, we'll get back to it. I still have Tapeworm got a key from the dev stream. I got a key from the dev stream, so I have 6 access codes, Preludes access codes to give away, and they're going to be doing Preludes for a really long time. So we can eventually we'll give all of those away. It'll be really nice. How's Craftco doing? How's your apartment? How's that going? I don't know why Icky started freaking out over me clearing my throat or coughing. That's added to the hatred of sneezing. Doing okay. Wish things were going faster. We all wish things were going faster. But you know, you have somewhere to live though, and that's like that's bigger than anything else, I would say. Yeah, we'll make all 100 right now. We can get rid of all of this. I need these foundations. I need them meow. What's the matter, bub? Why are you pacing? You okay? You're enrolled to further your education. They're sending you to computer classes for you to become a tech. Nice. Wait, what does that mean though? What kind of computer classes are you talking about? What does a tech mean? Let's wait for that. Let's go get our concrete. Ooh, I don't think we have enough to make 200. Learning to use all 10 fingers on the keyboard. Oh, I need that. I need that real bad. I'm a habitual index finger only typer. It's awful and terrible. Although in the last couple of years, since my job has become more like management admin, I've upgraded to using these 6 fingers to type everything. Oh, certifications like A++ and programming certs? Very cool. Okay. Man, I feel like there's like a ton of resources to get all that training. After years of MMOs, you type super fast? I never, I didn't get into MMOs until Elder Scrolls Online in 2014. That's really the only MMO I've ever, like, really played. It hurts every time you see people not use all fingers to type on keyboards. Good thing you can't see my hands when I type then. Ooh, you would go insane. You'd lose your mind. Also, I have to look at the keyboard when I type. Don't at me. Hunt and peck boomer style? I can only guess what that means. Like you look at the keyboard, find the key, and then poke it. That's what I do. Actually, that's not really what I do. You have to look at the keyboard, but like it's not like a hunt and peck. It's more like a observe the area, and then I can kind of do it. Oh, we need concrete also. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be able to make 180 more concrete. So we'll have to. We got to go back to the iron miner and the limestone miner. Okay. Sorry, we're getting there though. What I want to do is I want to lay out my beginner factory. I'm going to lay it all out, set it up, and then we'll build the biomass power plant. And then we'll hook it all up and turn it all on. I think we can turn in some things. Okay, I need 6 more rods and 107 concrete. That shouldn't take a whole lot of time anyway. Go get our concrete. Go 69, nice. Oh my god, get up the freaking rocks. Your typing skills are fine, almost 200 words per minute. You think you're doing good. Hey, you could always become a competitive typer. There's always that. Oh, this didn't get us very far at all. 69 concrete is nothing. Oh my god. It's exactly 23 concrete. That's crazy. Looking at the keyboard and don't use all fingers, that should be considered a war crime. Hey, it's not a war crime the first time. I've only been doing it since like 8th grade. What was that? That was 2002, 2003 when I was doing typing classes in 8th grade. I remember they had all the OG mechanical keyboards that were like the norm for computers with the CRT monitors, and they had like the plastic protective film on top of them, and you had to wipe them down when you were done. Those good times. I need 6 rods. And then a ton of concrete. Okay. You were in the same boat, Calf Crow? I was on the other side of the country. Well, concrete's gonna take. Get up the rock. Thank you. I'm not much older than you. That may be. But let's not forget that Tapeworm's the oldest. Never forget that. missing 71 more. Can I make a couple more miners? Oh no, I have 2 on me. Okay, hold on. Let's plop those down. That time you had a computer class in school was the time they put little pictures inside the urinal that moved when you piss on them? I don't know about those. What are those? What do you... They had pictures in the urinals? Kafka, are you and Tapeworm gonna take a road trip to come beat me up? Spooky, explain this moving urinal picture phenomenon to me. What is this? I have 2 more miners. I think I just put them all. I should place the big miner on this while we're here. Do I have enough to do that? No. I need 1 concrete. Please. Torture's way worse than beating up. Depends what kind of good time you're threatening me. I don't remember how much. So we've got 2 impure iron nodes there, and I don't remember how much a Mark 1 miner can take out of that maximum. I think it's 60 a minute, but I don't remember. VXMO, what's going on? Just lurking, thinking to yourself, torture could be way worse or way better depending on the person and torture type. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I need 35 more concrete. Okay, so I think this trip will have all of our concrete. $25. $25. 6. That's 75 divided by 3. That'll be another 25. Ooh, that's not enough. That's not enough. I have 100 limestone on it. That should be enough to get us 35 more concrete. Right? 35 times 3. Ooh. I think I'm going to be a couple short. $15 should get us there, I think. Let's take it all just in case. Probably need your help anyways, just in case he goes up some stairs. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh my god. I love the self-deprecating. It's my favorite. All right, can we get some frickin' foundations now, please?
Milestone
we're gonna need
reached.
these too.
Several new structures are now
Shit.
available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
Wait, do
be
we have the
reassured
wire?
that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
You just Google what's called in English. They put potty training pictures inside your urinals at the middle school. What do you mean by middle school? Because typically here, you have to be potty trained to be able to go to school. Middle school for us is like 6th, 7th, 8th grade. But like even to get into kindergarten, you have to be potty trained. I think even some preschools you need to be potty trained to attend. What do you mean like potty training on how to use a urinal? Stand-up peeing time. It's when boys transition into men, when they can use a urinal. It's one of the rites of passage.
Poop again!
It's not poop. We're talking about
Shit,
pee.
poop.
We're talking about pee, not poop. Good lord. Ooh, I got 190 wire. That is not going to be enough. From Germany, you got a lot of cool guys that piss straight next to the urinal. Oh god. Just completely missing. I mean, I get it, you know. I remember like you have a good night with a nice lady, and you know, in the morning you wake up and everything's going in the direction except for what you're aiming at. I get it. I understand. You don't have to be, but you're pretty sure you'd get bullied if you didn't. That's just a social norm. You'd see it being a requirement for pre-K or kindergarten. Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost positive, at least for kindergarten, that you need to be potty trained to be able to attend. I think that's pretty universal in the US. Preschools, I think it depends on the school and the policy and like the age of kids and stuff, but I think going to preschool with diapers wouldn't be out of the norm. I wore diapers until 14. You think I wore diapers until I was 14? What if I'm wearing a diaper right now? I'm 39 years old. Maybe I never stopped wearing diapers. Did you ever think of that? Hmm? Crazy. Crazy that you would think so highly of me. It's so many ironing plates. You got a girl in your class back in the day, she pissed herself like every day in the 8th, 9th grade? Holy smokes. That, to me, sounds like a more serious medical issue. Yeah, I hope she was able to get that checked out. Glad you don't have kids, so you don't have to worry about all that stuff. Preschool has some of that stuff built into it. Your preschool made parents send extra clothes mainly for accident reasons, but the staff is taught to reinforce good bathroom behavior. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It'd be pretty shitty, but for them not to. All right, what do we need? We need copper and a ton of iron.
Poop again!
Not this time. Not this time. Not poop. We're still talking about pee. Need 110 wire. Oh, we might get it out of this. Oh, I think we'll probably be like 10 wires short after 100. After 100 copper. Because it's 1 to 1 to 1. So 1 ore to 1 ingot to 1 wire. Did I do the giveaway thing? No, we haven't done another giveaway. No, I think we hold on to them until we do some more Soul Frame streams. You got sent home from kindergarten a lot of times because you claimed the wooden ship for you and fight all the other kids with a plastic shovel. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I remember my kindergarten had one of the most epic pressure-treated playgrounds, and it was amazing. The only one that rivaled it within like 50 miles was an elementary school in like the neighboring town. And the two of them put together, we had so much friggin' fun. It was awesome. And then they made them get rid of all of them and replaced them with stupid plastic and metal playgrounds, and they were terrible, not fun at all. $110 is all I need. Oh, it's 1 to 2 wire. I got it. Okay. All right, now we need a couple of plates and 150 rods. So let's get down some more portable miners. One there, one there.
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing, but there's a reason.
I know exactly what I'm doing and why. You're confused. That's your own fault. Or were you redeeming that for yourself, not for me? Everyone knows a metal slide that shocks you like an electric chair. We didn't really have those because our humidity here was high enough. I think it kept the static electricity down pretty well, but goddamn, didn't they get hot? They were super hot. Oh, you were talking about yourself? I got you. I got you. That's okay. You can hang out and chat and be confused as much as you want. No judging for that. Can I help you, sir? What? Why are you pursing your lips at me? What? What is it? What are you looking at? You trying to tell me something? Say it. Yeah, I see. I think he had a big ol' eye booger. In all transparency, I do not really have to handcraft anymore, but I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff set up before we turn all the machines and stuff on. Everyone's talking about mainly biology. What the fuck do you do? I don't know. I've always known talking about lady problems will get everybody to shut up real quick. Mm-hmm. We can do rods. All right, let's put those in. Good there. We need 150 rods. Manly, not mainly? Oh, I see. I thought that was a typo. Manly biology. I don't know. Not really. Talking about peeing? Pretty sure girls pee too. Right? Or do girls not? Standing and aiming while peeing? I think some girls can do that. Some girls are real talented. Wait, hold on. Have you guys not heard of, oh my god, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Where is it? A shiwi. That's what I'm thinking of. Have you guys not heard of a shiwi? Yeah, Kafko's got it. A shiwi. It's a urination device that women can use to pee standing up. It's like a special funnel or specially shaped funnel. Mm-hmm. The boat pee funnel thing. That's probably the best description of it I've ever heard. That's wild. I never thought it looked like a boat. I guess I could see it though. Not the same as biological aim. That's true. Although I think if you practiced, I think a girl could pee standing up and assisted. You can't even pee standing up because you can't stand? Well, lift them weights, get that upper body strength, hold yourself up. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. Rods. Ooh. We have just enough to do rods and get this milestone done. You don't think it looks like a boat? It's a handy thing. What do you mean you don't think it looks like a boat? You called it the boat pee funnel thing. Oh, it's a handy thing for girls to have while boating, so they can pee over the side. You're not an acrobatic? You could be. That's what I'm saying. Hit the gym, lift those weights, get that upper body strength. Pee standing up. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't doubt yourself, kid.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift.
Me go to the
save
gym
space
first?
and
I've done
enhance
the gym thing.
productivity of your
I did it for a
factory.
really long time.
Fixit
Got
encourages you to
really
consider
strong.
investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a
What
vast
do we
and calm
need?
ocean.
What do we need?
Breathe in.
2 meter
Visualize all
foundations?
the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
That's the way the
Breathe
grid
out.
goes?
Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That's the way the grid goes. Guess we'll start there. I think that'll be okay. We can just build out this way. Or build out that way, probably. Feel like you're in a gym 24/7? You know, a lot of our ancestors still did the thing. BXM, yeah, we got that. We got that. I was trying to decide if I wanted to set this up on the world grid or not, though. And I think it makes no sense not to right now, so... Okay. We're gonna need... For foundations, we need limestone and iron plates. So it might behoove me to get power to an iron plate production. Oh, I am very new in this save. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is a brand new save. But I have... almost 250 hours into Satisfactory total. Let's switch places. You'd love to see me do what you do. What do you do? Fill me in. Fill in my gaps. I mean, no, don't do that. That doesn't sound good. Tell me what it is that you do. You do everything without legs? Yep. Mm-hmm. Put this one over here. Then can we run... we might be able to run that belt up here and then up onto the platform, kind of like parallel right here. How much is this going to do? So this will, man, this will do 30 a minute. That sucks. I think we're probably going to need to use both of those. Do I have enough? I have enough plates. I need... Ooh, okay. Trying to think what's going to benefit me most here. I think getting iron plates up and running is probably going to be the best, and we can just lay out a ton of foundations. That's really all I need that for. You thinking about these guys that fly around in a circus? The trapeze artists? Okay. Let's get 2 more of these here. I guess we could zoop out a little bit. I don't know how far I really want to. There. And we'll take this out that way. Okay. That's going to get us in trouble. need? Put a lift. I don't need all of these right now. Give me that one. I think maybe we can get 2 down here. Oh, maybe we only need 1. Right there. Can I do an elevator? Yeah, can. There. Great. Wonderful. Okay. All right, so where is my Satisfactory modeler? Where is it? Right here. You guys can't see it. If you guys want to see my modeler and my factory plans, let me know. So we need smelters. So this is, hold on, I gotta change this because it's not a normal node, it's an impure node. Okay. Wait, that's not right either. It's not 60, it's 30.
Emotional damage.
Wait, Mark 1 impure should be 60, right? Am I reading that wrong? Mark 1 impure. Should be 60. Why isn't it? Impure Mark 1 is 30. Okay, so my calculator is wrong. Let me see if I can fix that. Machine defaults. Minor. Mark 1 impure. It's 30. I think we're probably gonna have to use both nodes then. Normal is 60, pure is 120. Got it. Got it. As long as I can get the right numbers in my calculator, then we're good to go. Smelters. What do I need for smelting? Let's do 60 there. Do auto round parts per minute. Okay, so if we do 2 Mark 1 miners on impure nodes, then I need 2 smelters, 2 constructors for rods, 2 constructors for screws after that, 2 more constructors for rods, 1 for iron plates. Do I have 6 Twitch accounts? Are you asking me? Oh, spooky. I see. What do we need for smelters? Wire? How am I missing wire? I need 16 wire. Oh, so if we're only doing 2 smelters, that means a node to each of the smelters. So maybe that's not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Put that there, and might as well stick it in the middle. I need 5 more rods. Of course. 3, 4, 5. Okay. There. Then this one go there. Straight mode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Not enough plates. Okay. This is good timing because ads are going to play anytime soon, and we've got almost 300 iron ingots to make. So I will see you in a few minutes. All right, we're back. That's good too because all the iron ingots are made. Now, what do we need? Probably need iron plates, right? What am I going for? I don't even remember. Don't even remember. Oh, these here. So I need a lot of plates, a lot of concrete. Okay. Let's make a bunch of plates. I think the next break's going to be a little longer because I should probably need to take Icky out by then to go to the bath. He's gonna have to potty in about an hour. Hey, Bob. What you doing? We also need a lot of concrete. Am I set up to use my burners? Ooh, kinda. Can I get to it? Oh, I can get to it. Okay. Okay. So, what do I need? I need constructors for the plates. Okay. So I can put... Alright, I think we can start trying to make some plates. Maybe, which means I need a constructor. Which means I need 2 reinforced iron plates and some cable. Good lord. Which means I need screws. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's make some of those. That's all I can make. Awesome. I need some cable. Okay. Let's grab this. Ooh, iron rods. That will help. Alright, there's 120 screws. Reinforced iron plates are 6 plates, 12 screws. Ugh. I need that cast screw recipe. That's what I need. I think I only need 2 of these for a constructor. That can't quite go into that, really. There it goes. Alright, so if I put a container... Ooh, do I have containers? I do have containers. Need 10 rods. There we go. Okay. Storage container. Right there. Yes. Okay, so now we have the machinery to make the plates and store the plates. We just need to hook up power. Put a power pole right here. I need 3 wire, 1 rod. I think right here would be fine. And then power line there. I need a bunch of cable. This isn't going as smoothly or quickly as I had hoped or thought it would. We're getting there. That can go there. That can go there. Okay. There's a little bit of clipping in the wire there. That's fine. Let's get this hooked up here. Now, I need to make biomass. Biomass leaves, biomass wood. Have I not unlocked biomass aminal parts? Ooh, I probably have to unlock that in the MAM, don't I? I wonder if one of these burners can even fuel or power all 3 of those machines. Don't know if they can. Is that me fighting the game? Is that what you're saying? So that will put out 13 megawatts. What am I consuming over here? 13 megawatts. I wonder if that's going to work. I wonder if that's going to work. Oh, hold on. Did I not make the biofuel? What's going on here? Ooh, haven't unlocked biofuel yet. Hold on. When do I get that? Here. Oh, we're gonna have to do this one. We are going to have to do that one. Which means screws. concrete. Ooh, can I make 100 cable? Right, meow? No. Can't. Okay. So we're gonna have to go get all the stuff. Shortcut to copper over here, maybe? It's closer. All that. Do I have any portable miners on me? No. Okay. Screws, cable, limestone. Put a ski mask and rob your neighbors for cable. I'm gonna take all their copper. Pull the copper pipes right out of their house. 93 rods. I wonder if that'll give me. That won't give me 500. What's the screw? 1 to 4. I need 500. So I'd need like 125 rods. So I need 30 more rods. Gives me exactly 500 screws. Oh, and we have enough concrete to do 100 concrete. Okay. Ugh, 4 screws at a time. This is painful. This is painful. Yeah, we're going to go next door. We're going to pull all the copper pipes, all the wire out of the neighbor's house. Don't worry about it. We don't even have to worry about the transfer station because we want the copper, not the money. We're good to go. Yes, sir. Can I help? Oh, goodness. $200 screws left. I don't know how I'm going to get the concrete over here. I guess I don't need to, but I would like to have all of my storage containers all in one spot. Which is the problem. Maybe... Well, only because I want to minimize having to run around to get stuff. If I have all of my storage containers right in the same spot, it would be way better. There's my 500 screws. I need my 100 concrete. And then we've got copper ingots to make into wire to make into 100 cable. Don't think we have enough copper. Well, maybe we do. Because it's 1 copper ingot to 2 wire. So that might be... I wonder what cable, how many copper ingot, or how much wire cable takes. All right, we've got 127 concrete. How much does cable take? Okay, so it's 2 wire to 1 cable. It's 1 ingot to 2 wire. So it's basically 1 ingot to 1 cable. I think we should have enough there. Then we can get some plates being made. That's the important part. I'll be so glad when this handcrafting is all over. This initial setup is going to be all the way from raw materials to smart plate. And then we'll just be making massive amounts of concrete. Well, not massive amounts. We'll be making a lot of concrete. As much as we can from this one node. And that'll supply all of our foundation making and stuff. Hi, Bob. 25 to go. And we'll turn it all into wire and then 100 cables from that. So we don't have anything else to use the copper for, so we might as well turn it into wire. There we go. 200 wire. Ooh, that's going to be all of the copper. Yes, that's right, because we only picked up 100 copper. That's right. We have 23 cable already. Huh. Okay. 100 cable. Let's go. And then we can get, then we can unlock our biofuel. We can turn all of our leaves, well, we can turn all of our biomass into biofuel, which lasts longer, which is much better. There we go. Okay. Turn this in. What's next?
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel
Field research.
created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass
Part assembly.
burners. To aid in
Jump
biofuel
pads,
production, the
awesome
chainsaw
shop,
allows for the removal of
logistics
tougher wood and
2.
coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you
Solid
construct,
biofuel, that's what
automate,
we want.
explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This
We're gonna-
isn't just
we're gonna
fun,
automate
it's
the,
contractually mandated fun.
Ooh, contractually mandated fun. We're gonna automate the solid biofuel. So eventually we'll have 3 containers. One for animal parts, one for wood, one for leaves. We stick them in there. It goes through all the things, converts it into solid biofuel, sends it to the biofuel burners. Eventually, we'll get there. So that's 60 already. God, that's so many. I wonder if that would be enough. Can we stick that in here now? What's that putting out? Capacity 20, max consumption 13. Wonderful. We go preload. Smelter? Oh, iron ingot. Yes. Stick that in there. Get that going. Get some plates going. Where is... We don't have any iron ingots on this. I thought we did. Isn't alien parts better for DNA to throw in the sink? I mean, yeah, but if you're on biofuel, like one animal part gets like 3,000 biomass. So yes, you're right. Alien animal parts is better for alien DNA to sink in the awesome sink and get awesome shop tickets. But if you're on biofuel, it's a little easier to use the animal parts to make into solid biofuel. If you're concerned about fuel for the bioburners. Oh, that's back. We're making plates. We're making plates, baby. All right, we got 16 plates. That's blood for the blood god. I'm not gonna lie, that might be a line in the game. I know it's not from this game, but I think Ada might say it. All right, so we got iron plates being made. Skulls for the skull throne. I know the quotes. I don't know what they're from. They're from Conan. Warhammer 40K. Okay, that's why I don't know what it's from. I don't know anything about Warhammer. All right, what do we need to set up our next thingamajig? Oh, hold on. That holds more than 100? Let me see. Let me look at my modeler. So, we've got plates going. We need rods. So that's 2 constructors making rods. 2 constructors making rods, and then 2 constructors making screws. So I need 4 constructors making rods. And this is based on using both iron nodes. So we'll have to get that set up also. That's 60 ore a minute. That's the plan. And we're gonna need a lot of concrete. So we got to figure out how to get the concrete over here too. Trying to get all this biomass converted to biofuel, and then I don't have to worry about it for a little while. And I'm thinking I already need to change my setup because I need to get mergers and splitters in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to rearrange anyway. I was in a haste for to get iron plates being made, and I didn't really think it through. Okay, so solid biofuel is a 200 stack. Got it. Stick all that in there. Okay, so that's gonna have to go forward. So let's take this. We need foundations here. I need to get rid of this. I need a splitter here. No. Yes. Is that true? How would I do that? No. Because this can do... That's not... This can do 30. Okay. So no, I can just do... That goes into there. That one will go straight into there. Then I just need to do splitters here. So that splitter there. That splitter there. Then I need constructor here. Put those here. That will do constructor there. That can go there. So that'll do iron plate. Put my storage thingy back down here. Lab here. Oh, merger? Yes, out gets mergers. Got it. Is that what I want? Sure. 2 iron rods. Is that what I want? That's taking in 30. Okay. So I don't even need this. I can just straight pipe this there. Okay. So this needs to go... That does need to be a splitter. So we'll split that here. Then these here. So need a bunch of them. $300.
Emotional damage.
Ooh, boy, you ain't kidding. Okay, so 300 limestone will get me 100 concrete. So I need 4. I need 4 constructors making rods. 2 of those will make screws. Right? Is that what I'm doing? 2 rods. Yeah, so 4 constructors making rods. That will take 40? Oh, I see. I'm not taking into account my underclock. Okay, so the iron plate needs to be clocked at 66 2/3. Let me set that. Ooh, I haven't unlocked on underclocking yet. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's alright. I need more iron plates than anything else right now. So constructors. Oh no. I need these. Let's get these. So constructor, space, constructor. Start with that. I need reinforced iron plates. So I need 6 more constructors. 1, 2, yeah, I need 6 more constructors. Do 6. All right, so I need a bunch of cable. Which means more copper. All that. Okay. Need 27 cable. That's 54 wire. Wonder what it would take to unlock the underclocking. We would have to get the MAM. Okay. Let's get these constructors up. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates. Got it. I need 12 of those. Duh. I wasn't ready. Reinforced iron plates. I can make 8 of them. Need way more plates and screws. Four times 12 is 48. Four times 6 is 60. Oh, I can make it up right now. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Okay, so that's our rod constructors. Tell this to the rods. I need 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. This. Let's put in... splitter here. There, 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 that goes there, there. Whoops, this one's the wrong way, and so is that one. Son of a gun. Splitter. Going from that way. So that one can go there. That one there. 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 This one goes here. Wonderful. The smelter. That around. There. Go in there. Okay, so all these are making rods. And that node will supply this one here. It'll be iron ingots. That's rods. That's rods. All those are rods. And then I've got 2 constructors making screws. So I need a merger here. That's making screws. And this one's making rods. Right? Is that gonna line up? You. Okay. So that's rod, screws, plates. No. Just rods. Well, this can be just rods, this can be screws. Need 3 cable. No, that's gonna go forward some. I don't have enough concrete. You gotta be kidding. Alright, let's go get some of that. You gotta make it out of concrete first. Ugh. Okay. I think we need to get the MAM up. So we need to do our milestone here. We're making plates. We're gonna be making screws, wire. We can handcraft fairly quickly. We just need a lot of it. Okay. See if we can go get some plates out of the storage bin. Bring me through. Thank you. That's going to be a problem. Got all those plates. We got a ton of concrete. Let's zoop down some foundations. Now we got some space. So that's rods. I need 2 making screws. So that has to go. What if we did that? What if we did the merger over here? Go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. Then we'll put splitter here. Then we'll put a constructor here. And I'm missing 1 cable. You son of a gun. Okay. So this will do screws. So. So now we got plates, rods, screws. Okay. if I how do I want to set up my storage? I don't know. I need 10, I need 20 iron rods to do 2 storage containers. And we're short 4. Of course we are. Okay, so I need one of these right there. Okay. Then I need another storage container for the screws. Guess those can go here. Like that. Then I would need a merger here. This is all extremely temporary, by the way. Need 2 rods. This is probably even going to be temporary for the smart plating factory. I'll probably redo all that anyway. I just need to get some automation up and running so that we can get some materials to actually build what we need to build. Right, merger. That there, go this way. That will go. What? Is this the wrong way? It is the wrong way. In there. That'll go there. Okay. Alright, so it screws, rods, plates. Bring plates here. Those can just be all together. So. Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good. I don't think I can make that turn. Probably not. That's way too much. Okay. That's fine. That can be stuck out there. Oh, I could bring them forward. But I could. Storage container. Brought it forward to there. This one. also this one. This could go there. We're all fed from the back. That's much better. That's way better. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's dump all of our plates in here for now. Dump all of our rods in here for now. Dump all of our screws in there. Let's go top up our fuel, I think. Oh, it's burned barely any. So this is putting out 20. We're consuming 13. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this other miner going. This would be... Give me some of these. I don't have concrete. Son of a bitch. It's always something. That. Okay. All right, make all the concrete, please. You know what? I bet. We stuck down constructor. Could have the lone constructor. We'll just dump limestone into a constructor. It will make concrete. Then we don't have to do it by hand. We can make 10 iron plates. And a couple of rods. 10 rods. Should be able to get a constructor. Maybe. Need 2 reinforced iron plates. Ooh, that's not enough. Okay. Hold on. What do we need? 2 reinforced iron plates. That's 12 screws, 6 plates. I have the plates. I need the screws. Great. Okay. Let's plop down a random constructor. Stick that right here. Is that square? This is just for concrete. I got one more. Oh no, that's full. Need 2 more wires. God damn it. Oh, wait. And in here, we will do concrete. Just chuck all that in. What do we do? 15 concrete per minute. Nice. Okay. We don't have to handcraft freaking concrete anymore. Wonderful. That 6 concrete. Can I make another one of these? I can just barely. Probably don't want this one. I want. Okay. Time to make a miner here. Pick up miner. There we go. Need 9 concrete. Perfect. 12. So put that there. And then I can bring this. Need some more concrete for that. And we're in an ad break. Give me 1 second here. We'll let this run. We'll let it run. Let me take Icky out to go to the bathroom. It'll be a little bit of a longer break, maybe, hopefully no longer than 10 minutes, and I will see you after that. Okay. Icky has pottied. I have pottied. I need... I don't think that's gonna work. What do I need? I need to get this out of here. You pooped your pants? Call Kmart. They'll ship your pants. That. Hold on. We do. Get rid of that. We put in a 4-meter foundation. And I can put one under here. I can do a 2-meter foundation. Maybe a 1-meter foundation? Does that get me... Does that get me down there? On the miner? Ooh, it almost worked. Huh. I think that's close enough. Grab that, put that on there. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Ugh, gross. No good, Nick. What's going on? What are we building? This is a very, very ugly, rudimentary starter factory. So we can get some iron stuff made. So we can have some parts to build the parts that we need. That, I think that will be, if I can get my happy ass out of the way. Ugly and rudimentary, yes. Oh, absolutely. This looks terrible. And then I need lip. Where are my lips? There. Okay. This just goes up here like so. That. Then that can go right into there. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. So this I can put all that in there. Then what is this doing? This is doing rods, iron ingots. I don't have any ingots on me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Some more concrete in there. So we need power. Get this power pole. Turn all this copper into wire, and then we can turn it all into cable. And we're going to have to see what to do about power. I don't know if we have enough power generation to turn on all of these machines. And that's going to be a problem. Probably have to start making our biomass power tower. We need to get the field research milestone done so we can unlock the MAM. And we can rush underclocking, overclocking tech. So that's connected there. This needs to connect there. Yep. 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 Okay. Turn this off. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to make our biomass power tower. Let's work on the MAM. Oop, hold on. We got a friend. Ow. Come here, you. Yo, 4 hits for this guy? Right in the butthole. There we go. Grab all that. So we need 300 wire, which is 300 ingots. Which is these two. That down there. And that down there. Okay. So we also need screws. means need get rid of that. Need 100 plates. Yeah, those can go in there. Screws, wire. Okay. I need these ingots so I can make screws. We'll let that pile up. I think we can make 300 wire out of that. Don't quote me, but I think we can. $228 copper ingots. We really need 150. Do I need to worry about fueling this factory enough to turn animal parts into solid biofuel? I mean, it would help a lot. So that's one constructor each. Wood, leaves, animal parts. 3 constructors, 1 turning each into biomass. Biomass can go into 1 constructor to make solid biofuel. And that 1 constructor can serve up to 15 biomass burners. I think for a straight smart factory plant, I only need 8 burners though. 10 maybe? We could do 10 burners. That wouldn't be awful. Why not make a smelter? I have 2 smelters for the iron. We're only doing iron products at the moment. We'll get to well, I don't have the power to add any more machines. So that's another part of the problem. I'm doing copper right now. Yeah, I have to hand do the copper. So I don't have enough power to add any more machines to the line, so we got to do we have to make a biofuel power plant. But I want to get this this field research milestone unlocked so I can kind of rush getting overclocking. I can't turn off the iron smelters because I need the iron plates to make foundations. That's it. It's we're in a little bit of a catch-22. I need to unlock the field research so I can unlock the MAM. I also need to get the awesome shop unlocked so we can get concrete foundations, so I don't need iron plates to make the foundations anymore. That'll be huge for me. And then we need to get a miner on the copper, get that running. We need to get the miner on the concrete, get that going. But I can't add any of that stuff until I get biofuel power going. There we go. Wire. Oh, I didn't make the wire. Duh. I just turned the copper ingots, the copper ore into copper ingots. Now I can make the wire. Need 3 hundo wire. Oh, you know what? We take our thing here, take all the limestone out of it, switch it to wire, and we'll stick those in. That'll do 30 a minute. It'll be like 10 minutes. Have we unlocked the man? Special. No, we have not. Alright. This will unlock the man and the map. And then we've got all that. Not worried about that one yet. Jump pads I don't care about. Awesome shop. I definitely need Mark II logistics. I'm not worried about at the moment. I've only got 2 impure iron nodes. While that's working, we can tink tink tink. Why do I feel like handcrafting is faster than that constructor? That can't be right. That can't be right at all. At 182. I think handcrafting it is faster. That can't be right. That's crazy. How is that right? Yeah, look, we're already at 300 wire. This one's only made another 24. Take that out. We'll take that out. Turn this back to concrete. Stick the concrete back in there. Wire, you're in. Okay. Screws. Need ingots. I gotta handcraft the frickin' rods and screws. I only need 300 screws though, so we'll see. Oh, yeah. This'll be quick. There we go. 100 screws already. $200 screws. So I can't. I guess early game it makes sense that handcrafting could be faster than using the machine, but The advantage to the machine lets you go do other stuff while this stuff is being made. There we go. We're good. Those go in there. Hit the launch button. Alright, so what is our next milestone?
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with
Awesome
local
job.
resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory
rods.
buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Is this the best way to go about this? I need 200 rods. I need 400 concrete. 500 wire. Hold on, maybe we get the machine to make the rods. We'll handcraft the wire and concrete. So we need 500 wire, so that's 500, 250 copper ore. We already had almost 250 wire able to be made. That's not bad. Oop, I heard the ship coming back. Broke the atmosphere. Here it is. It's coming in. Only 100 wire to go. Well, that's not true. 50 copper ingots. And before we start making the wire, we should probably turn around and deliver the plates. There we go. It's 500 wire able to be made. Let's deliver the plates. Put in the wire. We'll put in the concrete. Let's go make sure this thing's got material to make rods out of. There. Put that in there. Good. Alright, let's make our wire. Need 471. That's how much I need to make. Oh, you know what? How many rods has this made? Because I only need 200. It's at 60. Okay. Probably get done making all the wire by the time those rods are ready. Which is wild. We don't have enough copper ingots to make... Oh, no, we do. We do. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. We have extra copper ingots here. We should get all the wire we need right from here. Mustache hair. It's almost time for the mustache to get trimmed. Honestly, I'd say it's past time. Almost there. Not much longer now. We still got to do a bunch of concrete. So it's 3 limestone to 1 concrete. We need 1,200 limestone, 400 concrete. Ugh. Good lord. Man, I don't need... Have we even unlocked biomass burners? That could be a problem. That could be a big problem. There we go. 500 wire. That goes in to there. What are we doing on rods? We got 91 rods. Okay. I think we need to go get a ton of concrete. That'd be 12 of these, so I would need to make 4 trips with the 3 of these. Power. We do have biomass burners. Okay. We have what we need to extend our foundations. No, we need... God damn it. Would it serve us better to build the biofuel power station and then set up everything to be automated rather than trying to unlock more milestones or MAM stuff? That kind of feels like it's what we should do. I think that is what we do. Let's see, can I get... keep that out there. Now I'm out of concrete. Son of a bitch. We're doing over here on rods. Doing okay. 1 iron ingot does 15 rods. Okay. Those. Stick those in here. Those will keep going. Alright, more concrete. I'm half tempted to make an independent concrete powered plant over here. What would it take to do that? We would need a constructor, a miner, We would need a miner, constructor, Oh, we have unlocked a man. Interesting. Miner, a constructor, biomass burner, and a storage container. We need one portable miner that we can get from down there. Okay. So we need a couple of iron plates. Stuff. Not going that way, I guess. Give me a couple of those. Good there. I need 25 iron rods. I need 10 concrete. Can't make any. Okay. Let's go grab the limestone. Ten of these, and then I need reinforced iron plate. Which is 6 iron plates, 12 screws. So I need 12 iron plates. No, I only need 2. Yeah, 12 iron plates, and 24 screws. I have, I do. I got 133 solid bio. Okay. Let's stop portable miner mining concrete. Shall we? Absolutely. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. So, do we send it up there? How do we want to do this? Go from there. We'll probably go up there. And then over. Do miner, constructor, belt, all the way up to container. I like that idea. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Take that. This. Let's get up here. God, it's gonna be so ugly. Oh, this is gonna be so ugly. I need to make 2 of these at least. Need this container there. Right there. It'll be concrete. Zip that out. There. Where does that put us here? Okay. Trying to think. Is this... Should we be doing it like this? No, that's not what I'm thinking. We should be doing it like this. Am I going to have enough room on the ground after we go over the cliff to put a miner and a constructor? That's what I'm thinking. So, we go from there. Oh yeah, we could make it there. I think we would be okay there. I just need more frickin' concrete. God damn it. Always more concrete. Well, which one do we want to use? This one? Or that one there? Probably that one there. So I can get rid of that one. Take this, zoop those down like that. This one. That. Okay, that tree is going to be a problem eventually. Alright, ooh. I don't know if that's going to be enough concrete, to be honest. Ooh, God. And I only have 46 iron plates left on me. Check on the rods. Got 75. Oh, I got 200 rods. Nice. Okay. Let's chuck those in there. Now I just need 400 concrete minus 64. That, one there. One there. There. And then pick these up. Okay. That there. And I'm missing 2 concrete, so I need 4 concrete total to get a miner down. Okay. And what we can do in the meantime, let's hook this back up. We'll get some more plates made. I think we're gonna need them. We got 400 here. Okay. I need a belt. I need to figure out where that belt's going. Actually, no. This is going to be straight. So that'll be this whole way here. Right there. That. Alright, now we can put down the miner. That. Now I need the constructor. Like so. Yes, yes. And then I need a lift. There. Go all the way up there. I think that's right. I think that's tall enough. This. There. This. There. Okay. Let's put down a biomass burner. That'll be fine there, I think. Yep, just hanging off a little bit. Okay. Okay, okay. Power. Need that. Going to there. And that will there. That will there. Get this turned on. Boom. Go. That'll start running. This needs to do concrete. Wonderful. So that'll do 15 concrete a minute. That'll feed up there. Got to connect that belt. Interesting. Okay. Not a problem. Over a skosh so we can have this be straight. Probably should do that. Yeah. So bring this out here as far as we can. Which is right there. Okay. Put this too far over. That can go. Alright, now we can belt this over here. That. Good. Okay, cool. We are collecting concrete. We've got concrete automated as long as we keep this burner fueled, which shouldn't be a problem. It's 4 per minute. Now, the only time we have to run back down there is to feed the burner. Okay. Okay. So 400 divided by 15. It's 26 minutes, 45 seconds to get 400 concrete. Yep. What do I have for concrete on me now? I don't have any. Oh, damn. Okay. What the heck does all this look like from the sky? Is this getting too crazy? Or do I just feel like it's getting too crazy? I think maybe it just feels weird because I've got like big stuff at like a weird angle. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Okay. Alright, so if that's doing that, then I don't need to have this. That's already full. That's fine. Let's start constructing. Let's start constructing our biofuel tower. So to start off, we're going to need 3 storage containers. So I need 30 iron rods. Do I have iron ingots? I have a couple. Not many. Can you do rods for a second? It's 15 a minute. So 2 minutes? Get too many iron plates on. God damn. Okay. Got 25 concrete. Take that. How much concrete to make one of these? 5? We're doing on concrete here. Oh, we've got 40 already. Nice. Okay. There they are, all coming in. Extremely slowly. That's okay, I guess. That's 16 iron rods. I need 30 total. We're getting there. Let me grab these. Of course. Of course. Is this an impure limestone node? Something tells me it is. Yeah, we're only getting 30 a minute out of here. That's terrible. That's okay, though. That is okay, though. It's gonna have to be, right? Hmm. It's 21. I'm trying to build out the rest of these foundations because I want to figure out where I want to put this biomass power plant. I'm thinking kind of in a more central spot because we've got that copper node there. That's gonna have wire and cable being made there. So do I stick it over here in this corner? Then it's kind of far away from everything. Do I stick it there? I'm not sure. Tank ad infinium. Don't know anything, but that was quite a lot of work. I think I made it a little bit harder on myself, but ooh, I bet there's a hard drive right there. I think I made it a little harder on myself, but I was trying to avoid having to set machines up before I had all the materials to make them. which just means a lot of handcrafting. That's okay. We got ads playing any second. We'll do a quick ad break and I'll see you back in a couple minutes. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? We definitely need power. Well, we don't have to put it over there. We could extend these foundations out and put it over here. Or put it right there. Like right there where that tree is, or over here. Could do that. That might not be a bad idea. Let's try that. Let's get rid of all of these here. I don't exactly know how much space I'm going to need either. So if we're doing 15 burners, I could do 3 floors of 5. How much space do I need for 5 burners? Don't know. I could do them in a line. 5 burners in a line, so that would be 5 foundations. So I start here, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I wonder, would that be enough? Huh. So I also need 3 containers. How my rods? There we go. A lot of those. Okay. This can go back to doing plates. There we go. These are all those rods there. So if I set back containers here, put 1 container here, oh, don't tell me that tree's gonna be in the friggin' way. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to unlock the frickin' chainsaw, man. Ugh, God. Alright, what is that gonna entail? Let's see, do we have... don't have enough frickin' concrete. Stick that in there. We change our milestone. What unlocks? Oh, we've already unlocked the chainsaw. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Okay. All right. Let's go make a chainsaw. How do we do that? Add that to the to-do list. I need 160 screws. And I need 3 more reinforced iron plates. Hold on, I can get those now. Now screws. There we go. Okay. Making a chainsaw. 1 chainsaw, please. There we go. Okay. Now I need some solid biofuel. Okay. That there. Alright, let's go cut that tree down. Because it's pissing me off. It's in the way. Cut down all these trees. Why do I have to be pissed off? Just, you know, because. Just because. Get rid of this. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump. No. No. It was in my way and it ruined my flow. So that can go there. That can go there. Oh shoot, they're backwards. Breaking out the Doom chainsaw should help. It usually does. That to go that way. That? Yes, like that. 1, 2. Okay. So then each one needs a constructor. Ooh, that's going to be too tight there. Let's set up the 3 constructors first. I hope those trees aren't going to be in the way, because if they are, they're out of here. Constructor. Need 6 reinforced frickin' plates. Screws. Need 36 screws. Go. Oh, I'm so friggin' dumb. I made the screws, but I didn't make the reinforced iron plates that I needed. Yeah, I did. Oh, what am I doing? I need the plates. That's 5. Six. That math felt a bit wrong. Okay. So, I put constructors here. There, one there, one there. That's all turning these into biomass. That'll go there. That can go there. Get up here. And then that one go there. Okay. You know what? We don't need this one right now. We don't have the ability to turn animal parts into biomass yet. Alright, so this is all getting turned into biomass. So... I need to put a container. Between these and the constructor that's going to do biomass to solid biofuel. So that can go. So I need a merger here. Do I keep it compact and do something like that? I guess I could. Yeah, let me try something. That work? It might be too tight. Push that out this way. So this can take up these whole foundations. Then, so that can go. Did I put this backwards? I must have. Yeah. That goes there. That. Oh, okay. Going on that fine. It's a little noodly. Then I need this constructor here going this way. That'll work. Right, so this one will do leaf biomass. This one will do wood biomass. This one will do solid biofuel. Then I need another container. Plates. Don't have the plates. Of all things. That go there. Now a constructor. So this makes solid biofuel. Okay. Then I need wall. Go higher. Go 3 up. Maybe we only need 2. We'll go 3. am I going to get up there? Uh-oh. One, two there. Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Need that. One, two, two. And then I guess for now we'll do a 4-meter ramp to get up there. That didn't work out at all. Okay. This is just temporary. Okay. So I need... need this to go up. Just for the sake of it, let's do this. Like that. Okay. Now, how does this layout work with 5 biomass burners? Probably not all that well. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is enough space. Try that again. Let's have it go from here. Here. That can go there. There. Plates. More plates. Good there. There. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we have a way to get stuff up there. Now we need the burners. Production power. Oops. Let's do 5. Well, we need 10 total. We'll start with 5. Alright, so I need a bunch more rods. Any more rods in here? No. Make rods, please. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can handcraft them faster? need a bunch of wire. Oh my god, so much wire. Okay. Need 120. Ugh. Good lord. Now, after we place all the machines, we're going to have to do power. So that means concrete, wire, cable. Biomass burner. Will that go there? Will. Can I feed it though? Ooh. Maybe not. These take up a platform each. Well, I have an idea. If I put splitter here. Can I get belts from here to there? Shit. Oh, won't even let me soft it. Okay. Ooh. How to do this? Well, I know I can get 4 here. And if I put a splitter here. So I put one here. That. there's those 4. Now, how about this? I totally forgot this was a thing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have the plates for that. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. Get rid of that. And then we'll do Mark 1 lift. And go from there up to there. I need plates. I need plates, plates, plates. Can't nudge that. Okay. Weird. Okay. Need to get up there. Everything will be just fine, I think. Okay. If I put a Mark 1 lift here, I can send it down here. So, hook this belt up here. That, yes, yes, this is working. This is working. Okay, okay. Then, I can take this splitter, put it on here. That. Then I can get this in here, maybe? I have to do another splitter here. Can this make turn? Ugh, it can't. Shit. Just gonna have to make this a little bit longer out here. That's all there is to it. Damn. I was really hoping I could make it a little bit more compact than that. Alas, no. No. This can stay. That's fine. Right, so there's 5 burners. We just need to do another 5. It's another 125 wire and 75 rods. Go. $125 wire. That's a lot. That is a lot. Getting there. Getting there. There we go. Okay. So 10 burners is going to be way more power than we need. Even when we get up to even when we get up to the full smart plate factory, I think 10 burners is going to be more than what we'll be calling for with that factory. For sure. But we have the ability to go to support up to 15 with one solid biofuel constructor. Good God, I need the I need those leg things. One, 2, 3. That's gonna go there. 1, 2. And splitter. Here. I need 2 cables for this to get. Ugh, this looks awful. Looks absolutely terrible, but that's okay. That's okay. We're trying to get material started to be made so we can make all the things. That's really all we're trying to do. That goes there. That there. Go. That goes there. 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 Out of plates. Those? That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Alright, 10 burners. Wonderful. No fuel. That's fine. I need power. Which means I need a bunch of wire, a bunch of rods, and a bunch of concrete. Make rods, please. Yep. You're returning all your winnings? You're polite like that? This is the luck of the draw, huh? Are you... So, you've gotta be net positive still. You have to be, right? What do I need for power? So I need wire, rods, concrete. Wire. Need to make wire. You're not doing terrible? Well, I mean, you started with 0 at the very beginning. What are you up to now? You've got to be like, okay. So you're 110 million. Over 110 million in a quarter? I think you're doing fine. No. You can't spring a this is fine when you're filthy rich in vorts. Oh, brother. Alright. Let me grab this pole. That's what she said. So I want to put a pole at each corner here. So we'll stick one here. Is there Wavy's face? Let's do it like that. Boom. Now I'm out of rods. Forgot about that. Damn it. $32 rods already? Nice. Okay. That's decent. If you bet 5 mil and win, it's 100 million. Try it. Try it. What's the worst could go wrong? You're out 5 mil? It's nothing. That bit. And then... Whoop. Now we connect all these up here like so. That one there. We don't have a cable. Okay, gotta make cable. I make this jump. Of course not. Oh, I need the leggy things that make me run faster, jump higher. The PF Flyer leg braces. Negative 5.55 million. It's fine. It's okay. Now you only have 105 million. What if you bet it all? How about that? Exclamation point, slot, space, all. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so we've got all that. So that can go to that one. That can go to that one. Need back here. go to this one. And this one. That can go to that one. That's 3 of 4. That's 3 of 4. As long as we can bring power down to the next floor, right here.
The sun shot!
Something like that. Ooh, I'm out of wire again. Okay. Ooh, and I'm out of copper. Ugh, that's not good. Spooky's checking in like Calf Crow. But his is different. His isn't about poop. Let's throw down the other 2 miners here. That right there. That one there. There we go. Now we got 300 copper ore that we have to turn into wire. You're just trying things in here? Try them all. Try them all. Okay. I asked for it. I did ask for it. I did ask for it, didn't I?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I doubt your day is ruined. Not your whole day. Didn't your day just start? Or maybe it's just about to start? Man, I can't wait to get this tower of power built so that we can automate just about all the things. It's 7 in the morning? It's 7 in the morning? Sunday, right? It's Sunday for you? Shouldn't you be in church or something? I was just gonna say, what are you doing on Twitch at 7 in the morning? And then I remembered myself. I work at 6, and I'm usually on Twitch at 7 in the morning. Yeah, and no, absolutely not in church. That's fair. That's fair. You said you're in Germany, right? Yeah, Germany. Are you German or are you non-German in America? In Germany. Non-German in Germany. 100% German? Sweet. I would love to go to Germany someday. Although it would be a wasted trip for me, because I'd spend about a week, and I'd go around and see all the sites, spend maybe 20 minutes at each site, just taking it in. You're like, okay, cool. Next thing, please. Then I'd come back, be like, yep, that was cool. Never have to go there again. Box checked. I love Germany, Holy Roman Empire, Germanic history. I forgot beer, girls, and sausage. Not psyched for the beer. Girls and sausage, Definitely some sausage. Girls, oh, whatever. Whatever. Is 100 wire going to be enough for this? And I hope so. God, it's morning. Ugh. That's a ballpark, Frank, not a sausage. Germany is not worth it anymore to visit after 2015? How come? Ooh, I think we have enough concrete to send this milestone off. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Next.
Milestone
part.
reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste
Logistics?
efforts for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus
Parts
program,
assembly. We
also
definitely
known
need
as
this.
Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts,
That's what
and
I'm
more.
talking about.
Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go
Oh,
awesome.
God. You open your borders and now every big city is like a slum in India full of junkies and knife stabbers. Well, at least you're not alone. At least every other country is also dealing with that. Why is that sticking off there? I don't like that. Why have... I do have 5. This, go to this one, and this one. That can go to that one. That can go this one here. That can go to that one there. Wonderful. Then, power to come down here. Stick a power pole there. Right here. That.
Now that's a lot of damage!
This is a lot of damage. Then take this. This. I get that on the corner. There. So that does that reach? Yeah. There we go. That there. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That can go there. That looks a little silly, but it is what it is. Is that not? Oh, it's not connected. Okay. So that needs to go there. Okay. Now there is power. Well, it's power hooked up to the main line. Let me get... Oh, that looks terrible. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This. Stick that right there. Close enough. Then we need... What do we need to power here? We got 3 constructors here. So we need power... here to here, I believe. Then from there go across to here. Okay. Boom there. There. Goes to there, that's there. Okay, cool. Now, just need to stick in... This is... What is this one? These are... leaves. Put the leaves in there. This one's wood. Of course. Did we get the wood in here? Did. Alright, this is biomass goes in there. And biofuel, solid biofuel goes in there. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now. Now what do we need? Don't have any in there. Okay. I need to turn off all of the burners. Off. 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 Okay, got that one. That's burning fuel. All of those are off. I need these down here on. That's on. That's on. That's on. Okay. So, will my grid start back up? No. Okay. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. We'll turn the miners off. That one's off. That one's off. I think that's all the machines that are hooked up to power are off. Now will it start? Okay. So, are we making solid biofuel? Let's go grab a ton of leaves and stuff. Leaves and wood. We can fill up the containers, at least enough to get a really healthy supply. Explore a little up here while we're at it. All right, that's a little bit. That is a little bit. I don't want to really chop down any more trees than I need to. Ads? That's okay. I always forget there's a bunch of leaves and stuff that grow right next to cliffs. I can just run a cliff edge and get a ton. Well, this is pretty over here. The grass field is one of the prettier calming areas. It's very nice. Yeah, look at that. Sweeping, rolling hills, undulating landscape. It's nice. I think almost 1300 will work for a while. And I'm waiting for it all to back up. Why? What happened? Did I run out of fuel? Well, I think I ran out of fuel. Okay. Oh, and I missed your win? Did I miss your win? Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. 5,555,556, and you won. Is that 10 million or 100 million? It's 100 million? God damn. Take those. That. Now that Dave's rich, did you give a coin to the Witcher? The Witcher being spooky. I think I ran out of power. I did. I ran out of fuel. Can't turn that off. Can here? No, I can't. Oh, these are rolling. Okay. If these are going, then good. So that's doing 60 a minute. That's pulling in 120 per minute. That's putting out 60 a minute. That's putting out 300. Why isn't... Oh, that is going. Okay. So why are there gaps in the belt? Oh, maybe it's just filling up. Take that, stick it in there like that. Oh, Spooky, you won the duel? Nice. 2475? Where can you see how much you have? Do exclamation point ports. So the last one here. This one. So when that one fills up, we can basically turn everything on-ish. I think that's what we can do. Oh, you know what? I need to get power down here, and then to those there. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can work on that. Oh, I don't have to run it there. I can run it from here. Take this. Put that right there. Then get rid of that. And get rid of that. And I can run power from here to there. Here. Nice. And I've got a little extra solid biofuel to stick in here. Right. Okay. How do you get more? So you get 5 borks every 5 minutes for watching. I think you get a bunch for following, you get a bunch for subbing. You can gamble them if you do exclamation point slots, space, and then the number that you want to bet. You can do that. It doesn't have to be a numerical number. It can be a percentage. You can do exclamation slot space all to gamble all of them. But if you don't want to do anything and accrue them, you earn 5 borks every 5 minutes. I was going to do 1 per minute, but the lowest it would let me do was every 5 minutes. So you get 5 every 5 minutes. But yeah, and so you guys don't have a gambling issue, I limited the slots cooldown. So it's got a 3-minute cooldown. It might be 2 minutes now, but there's a cooldown. Okay. I need to turn these machines back. No, I don't. No, I don't. I need to wait. I need to wait for those to be turned on. You just lost all your boards. Son of a gun. Alright, this is gonna run for a while. Let's see. Can we build a man? Can we do that? You'll come back stronger. I mean, you can always try to duel somebody for 0 borks if you really want to try. That's a possibility. Can I make that? There, we'll put the man up here, maybe. Ooh, hold on. Let's do that. And we'll put this up. Special. Equipment shop. The equipment shop here. That. So, and now the man. What do we need? I need 7 cable and 5 reinforced iron plate. I have enough plate, I just need screws. Five times 12 is 60. Can you duel without having any money? I don't know. I don't know about that. You could try it. Maybe. Someone would have to accept it, though. If you put out the bet to duel for 0, I don't know if you would win anything. You always come with a fork to a gunfight? Well, I mean, is there a concession? Is it catered? Maybe the food is more important than the gunfight. Okay. Alright, alien megafauna. Start research. There we go.
The remains researched belong to an organism now
Nutrients.
dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and
There we
additional
go.
research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
What do I need here? Scannable objects, enemies? Let's research that. Research this. I haven't found
This
any
fruit,
bacon
dubbed the barrel
mushrooms
nut
yet.
after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay. Is it Caterium that unlocks the overclocking?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
What do we got here? Sulfur. Research that. We need sulfur and coal for that, okay?
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual
some of
mixture of
those, I
solid
need some of
sulfide and sulfate
those.
materials from which sulfur
Need some
can be
of
extracted.
those.
Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
So I need 3 alien protein and 1,000 cable. Good lord. Okay. Well, we weren't able to unlock a whole lot in the MAM. I really thought we could have. Need 1 bacon mushroom. How are we doing over here? Oh, it's still going. Ooh, why is that slowing down? That shouldn't slow down. What is going on here? Why are there holes? $120. Oh. Because this is a 60 belt. I understand. Okay. Maybe we go unlock the Mark II stuff. So I need 300 rods, 300 plates, concrete. How are we doing on power? It's kind of all over the place. Why? Why is our power so wonky? Capacity is 20 megawatts currently. Why is that keep fluctuating? Because of this? What the hell happened over here? Oh, ran out of wood. That's doing 60. That's doing 300. Well, no. Hold on. If this is doing 60 a minute. That's not pulling enough. Here, you get in there. So this should be a full belt. That'll be a full belt. That should be a full belt. Pungent smell checks out. That's just waiting. Okay. Trying to think, what else can we do while we wait for that? I guess gonna have to go get some more leaves. I was really, really hoping we could use animal protein for that. Ooh, maybe we go animal hunting. How about that? You got any aminals around? We can gather leaves while we're at it. Get our first power slug. Check this out. There we go.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There is a crash site around here. Where did I see that? We'll send the photo drone up. Ooh, it's right there. Okay. There. Yeah, right there. Nice. Okay. Oh, only got a couple of hogs here, too. That's good. Come here, you. Stop it. There we go. Got him. Is that and that? Ooh. Hopefully we can get into this one. Oh, it needs 40 megawatts. Doggo. We're gonna have to get those. Cable, concrete, rotor, rods, concrete. Not great prizes. Reinforced iron sheet. Alright. Let's mark this. What do we mark this? We mark it with new map marker right there. This is 40 megawatt crash site. Select icon. Ooh. Stamps. Monochrome. What looks like crash site? This does. Select color. Red. There we go. Regular size, marker view distance on compass. Off. Wow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. We'll have to come back there with 40 megawatts of power. Ooh, what is that down there? Hold up. Ooh, ooh. Is that a Mercer sphere just like chilling out there? Oh god. Oh, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. Okay. We got spitter remains and a Mercer sphere.
Alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay. We get a Mercer sphere here. Nice.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
They said something about spherical chain something? Oh look. A pond. Lovely. Okay. Got a little bit of wood, got a bunch of leaves. Not nearly as much as I wanted, but we did get spitter remains. Let's research that. Power slugs. Research that. Nutrients we're good on. Alien technology.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
I see.
Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
So,
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2,
let Ada run
AB,
through all
in
this
the
stuff.
local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine?
scripture and windows. Got
Arguing
it.
the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Right. Okay, so here's what I wanted. So if we unlock this, we get alien DNA capsule and biomass, where we can turn alien protein into biomass and get an absolute crap ton. So I think we need to do that. So we need to do 5 alien protein. Do I have enough to do that? I don't think I do. Well, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Sick.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
And here we need wood. There we go. Okay. So we're going to need to make another constructor, or turn one of these into an animal protein thingamajigger. Let's go find some animals. I know where at least one is. A little cave over here. It's got spoders in it. And I think it's got a sloop, to be honest. But it's definitely got spoders. We need them. So we gotta unlock their remains also. Yes. Yes. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Take that. Here comes his buddy.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Got him. Got him. All the spoders. And here's our first summer sloop. Hells yeah. It's the S everyone drew in high school.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact.
Good
The
lord.
planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Not doing so great on the health right now. That's not good. Come on, can we eat anything? Eat that. Get a little bit of health back. Let me go kick this guy in the butt. Ooh, there's another Mercer sphere right up there. Need to go get that, but I need animal protein first. We're a decent ways from the base. Not a long way, but it's gonna take a minute or two to get back there. Hello, doggo. We also need to get a couple of those. I don't think this is the hill I want to be on. It is not. Let's grab all the leaves next to the cliff. Easy pickings. Yeah. Okay. Here's another Hughdoo. Owie. How'd he hit me without even moving? Not fair. Oh. Alright, now we're back. Okay, so we need to turn all those remains into protein and then get them into a constructor to turn into biomass. And then we'll have oodles. Oodles and oodles of biomass. We do need to research these spitters, though. There we go.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
You mother truckers. What the hell just happened? Did I run out of... bet I ran out of fuel over there. Alright, I think we need to turn on a couple of burners here. We can turn on this one. We can turn on this one. I think we should be able to turn it on here. Oh? Really? Why is that fuse blowing? What? Oh, these aren't connected. Look that up. There we go. Okay. Nice. Does that mean we can turn back on the machines? Yes, it does. Okay. So you... You can turn on. You can turn on. Are we green over here at the concrete plant? Yep, we are. Okay. We turn this on. Right. Oh, that's making rods. I need you to make plates, please, sir. Thank you. That's making rods. Right, we got 4 coming in here. So that's doing 30 a minute. This is taking 30 a minute. Turn that on. Hope we don't blow our power there. Ooh. Why does that look so weird? Why isn't that flat? I don't know. Okay. What do I need for biomass alien protein? So I have to convert it to protein first. Okay. Now it is protein. And now, if I take one of these, probably the wood one, because we're out of wood. Buy that. I switch this to biomass alien protein. That'll give us, 15 a minute. Will give us 1,500 biomass. Okay. So I need to go find more aminals. Dang. What is this execution? Oh, it's just burner. Alright, we're animal hunting again. Need a bunch. A bunch of aminals. Really? None? There's a big bean. Can't kill those, though. Well, I guess you can. But, they don't give you anything. Oh. Oh, is it just one spitter? Come on, buddy. 360 no-scoped him. Yeah. These guys are super dangerous when you don't have, like, anything to heal yourself with. Oh, Jesus. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Right there. 2 remains there. Okay, that's good. We'll pick up another Mercer Sphere.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. Got it. Just remember that for the next stream title. Live, laugh, consume. Another power slug. Oop, oop, oop. There's a sloop up there and a hog right there. There we go. There's Bean. Ow, I didn't jump early enough. God damn it. This feels like cheating. Okay, we got, what do we got down here? We got a hog there. We got a power slug up there.
Now that's a lot of damage!
'Twas a lot of damage. You know what I need? I need the rebar gun. That's what I really need. Wonder what it would take to research that. I don't know that I can yet. Oh my god. Jesus, I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Alright, we got one down. Let's need this guy to stop. There we go. That one. That one. I got 4 hog remains, 2 spitter remains. I need to eat something to get health back. Eat that. Okay, there we go. What do we got here? Got another Mercer Sphere and 2 hogs.
Your waves laugh at our shores.
When will you land?
Nice.
Harvest, the effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river.
2,
Why does the effigy
6, that's
point
8.
the
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted
Sounds
from your
about right.
sustenance budget.
Sounds about right. Ooh, Tyrium, nice.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Group 11? Nice. What's the matter, Bob? grab this guy right here. Okay. We got some nodes there. Okay, we made it. We made the jump. I didn't know if we were going to. What the heck is that doing up there? I'd like to get a couple of more animals, but I don't think we really need to. Not right now, anyway. So now we gotta turn this into alien DNA. And we can throw it in the biomass converter. Get a ton of biomass. I don't know if you noticed, but it said if we handcraft it, we only get 700 biomass. But if we put it in here, these two, we get 1,500. This uses 15 per minute. Why is that biomass not going out? Oh, it is, just slowly. Okay. Alright, that's just gotta catch up. Got it. Okay, we need to work on getting Mark II logistics. How's our power doing now? We have 80... Capacity of 80, maximum consumption 39. Let's turn some stuff. That's on. That's on. Okay. Is this not on? It is on. No power. Got you. I got you, bub. No, these don't have power. That means I gotta run is that what I want to do? Need power pole. Here? I think end. So that can go there. That can go there. Well, that's got 4 there. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. Then let's move this to here. Now we need power here. So let's run power from there to there. Power here. Okay. Let's take a look at that. We should have no red lights except for up there. Well, no, even those are yellow. Those aren't on, but there's power to them. don't want to see any red lights. Nope, we're all good. Everything's hooked up. Cool. So, how are we looking on? Max consumption 67, capacity 80. That's great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Full belt there. We're still going up and down. We are. Oh, it's because we don't have the belting's a little bit wonky. That's why. We'll stop and start. And that's doing 30 a minute, but we should only be putting in 30. Yeah. Oh, because it's 99. Okay, so we're backed up here. That's why we've got full belts. As soon as that stops being backed up, we'll be all right. This on? Yes. So, we should be getting screws, rods, plates, concrete. Nice. Excellent. That's full there. I really need this to be a Mark II. So, let's grab the concrete. Let's grab the rods. Screws. Need to go make some reinforced iron plates. Just so I don't fall through that hole accidentally. What can we turn in? We can turn in all that. Go. So I need 9 reinforced iron plates. Okay, we got ads going, so let's finish off these iron ingots here, and then we'll be right back. All right, we're back. And just in time for the ingots to finish up. Nice. Okay, so reinforced iron plates. I need 9. Nine times 6 is a lot. The 54. 9 times 6, is that right? Eight. 9, there we go. It is 54. Okay. Make these. Then we just are going to be waiting on sheets and rods. Then we get Mark II belts. Mark II belts are made with reinforced iron plates, so that's going to be something we're going to need to automate fairly quickly. But I'm not worried about that right now. I need this factory to make stuff that we can use to make factories. That's all I'm really concerned about. So we need 80 of these. Grab those. Good there. Well, we could use some more rods. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We got it all. Let's turn all this in. Boing. Boing, there we go. Mark II belts. Nice.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
I will try not to disappoint Fix-It. Disappoint everybody else. Just as long as we don't disappoint Fix-It. Where is that? This one needs to be a Mark II. There we go. Then stick that there. Put some leaves in here. Now that should be full. That should be a full belt there, which means all that should be full. Nice. All right. So what's our conversion from... Whoa, hold on. Going on here? Oh, does this also need to be Mark II? I think this also needs to be marked. I don't think I have enough. No, I need 5. So I need 2 more reinforced items. Do I need screws or plates for that? Screws. There we go. Okay. Now we can upgrade that though. I forgot that the whole belt from these constructors to that constructor needs to be a Mark II, even though there's a thing in between them. Where did the biomass that was on? So this really only works if we've got 60 coming out of here and 60 coming out of here. That'll put 120 here. 120 here. Right now, this is only getting 60 in there. It's taking 120 in there. Need to go get some leaves, I think. Where can we get leaves really fast? Where haven't we scavenged leaves from? Bunch right here. want to see if I can get like a couple thousand leaves would be nice. Go home with a nice chunk of them. Then we might not have to go out for more leaves for a while. Don't want to I could chop down some trees, but I want to leave as many trees as possible. The trees don't grow back, and if the leaves don't grow back, it doesn't really matter. The trees are what makes the landscape nice. So there's over 1,000 leaves. Nice. Okay. Are there any up here that we can get to? Yeah, a little bit. This is the tedium of the biomass burners. Get all these over here. And take another look at this watering hole. If we come across any more animals, that'll help. We can kill them, use their carcass as fuel. Ooh, this is very pretty. Can't get too close to those rocks because we'll get poisoned to death. I think we can skirt around the side here, though. That'll be okay. That's not too close. That is too close. Okay. Alright, what else we got around here? All this stuff down here. Alright, we're at 1,700. Let's grab this stuff here. Grab this stuff here. Should be a decent haul. Hey, 135 Borks, hell yeah. Making your way back from nothing. Pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. Alright, we're at 2007. We go for more? there's so much right here. Why not grab all this? Oh yeah, look at it all. Your wife wanted to know how you like my new car. The 2026 Toyota BZ. I like it. It's I don't know. I'm not really a car guy, but like it's really fuel efficient. Like I've only had to charge like maybe 1.5 times in like the last month and a half, almost 2 months. I mean, I don't really drive a whole lot anyway. It's got some really cool features on it, like the adaptive cruise control is pretty good. Like it's really good. It's got lane assist, so like it'll take turns by itself. Like it's got the lane monitoring and stuff, so like if I'm on the highway and driving a long time, and just let it do it on its own, with the caveat that it does say like, hey look, you're not driving, please take control of the steering wheel. Like every so often, you just give it a little wiggle. It's like, okay, cool, you're still awake, you're in control. But yeah, it will drive itself. It's not autonomous driving like Tesla's full self-driving. It's a dumb approximation. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's got a lot of power. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of power, but it's got more power than I need it to have. So I can get out into traffic real quick if I need to, which the crazy drivers here in San Diego, you definitely need sometimes. But yeah, I like it. It's good. I'm still getting used to the size though. It's quite a bit longer than my old car, so parking and spaces, knowing what spaces I can fit in and which ones I can't. I'm still learning that. Yeah, I don't really have any complaints though. It's a good car. All right, that is 33 Hughdoo leads. All-wheel drive? No. I have the front-wheel drive because so it's the XLE version. And the XLE version has 3 versions. There's front-wheel drive with a larger battery capacity, and then there's all-wheel drive. So I got my battery capacity is up to like 315 miles, and that's been really good. And the non-bigger battery is less than that. So if you wanted the all-wheel drive, you could have it. You just sacrifice a little bit of range. That's all. You ran out of animal protein. Ugh. Let me jump start this up. Yeah. Wonderful. Full belt. That's what I like to see. Oh, this is not a full belt. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, can we limit our power a little bit? we're making all the stuff. Max consumption is 67. I think these put out 30 each. Yeah, they do. So no, we're right on target. If we shut one off, then we'll crash the power. And that's waiting? Why is that waiting? Oh. Because everything's at max capacity because I haven't unlocked underclock. That's going to be huge for efficiencies. Unlocking overclocking stuff. But where is that? Let's research this.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion
I can charge
resistance.
it at home. Yeah, but it's so it comes with a 120 wall adapter for the charger, but charging it on 120 is extremely slow. But if you put in a 220 charger at home, then yeah, you can charge it at home too. 220 is no better than all the other chargers in the area, except for the Tesla fast chargers, which there aren't a whole lot in my area, so they're usually pretty busy. So I don't even worry about that. And on a 220 charger, it takes about 8 hours to charge from 0 to full, which is fine because I go to work and plug it in and bam, all good. Leave at the end of the day with a full battery. There we go. 100 wire, and we need. What else do we need? It wasn't Caterium. It wasn't here. It was power slugs. Yeah. Okay. So I need to make a power shard. One power shard, please. Thank you. Great, now we'll have unlocked. Which means we can also underclock, which is key to the setup.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay, so we're going to change it up a little bit here now. Let's get rid of these. So I want to put a merger here. Right? Is that what I want to do? So I need this belt to merge here. Do I just park it and plug it in overnight? Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but overnight I only have 110 power, which is crazy slow. Oh, I could do this right here. It's not the greatest setup. That and there. That and there. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can I turn this one? If I merge here. this one here. I can turn that one. Oh shoot, I put that back. Now I can take that, put that into there. And then I can do splitter here. Or here, probably better. That can go there, that can go there, there. That's fine. Pop those there. Make sure these are topped up ingots. Get rid of the ingots in my inventory. Go. All right, let's look at my modeler, see what these all are supposed to be at. So the sheets are supposed to be at 66 2/3. Sheets. Better to do what I want for items per minute. So what is that? It's 13.33. Go. Okay. Then iron rods that are doing iron rods, not screws. Those need to be at also 66 2/3. How many parts per minute? 20? Versus what? So we got 2 that need to output 20. This is 10. Yep. This is also 10. And then the 2 that are going on to do screws need to be also need to be 10 each. And then the screws together need to output Right now they're doing 40 a minute. Yeah, that's right. So those don't need to be underclocked at all. No, they don't. Okay. I think we got it done. Okay, so that line, the whole iron thing should be 100% efficient. I'm not wasting any power. Everything is going well. What are we looking at power? So we're consuming under 60. Our capacity is 60. Why is our capacity 60? It was 80. What happened? Producing 50, consuming 50.9. So is the amount of power being produced. Oh, I wonder. Okay. I bet you it's still filling up. No? Why isn't that on? Because it doesn't need to be. Which ones are on? Just these two? Excuse me. Why is our shit all over the place? Why is it all freaking wonky? Maybe it just needs to catch up. Screws. Rods. Stick the rods in there. Sheets. I don't have the sheets. I have copper sheets. Oh, I do. I have some sheets right there. Okay. Problems. I gotta get rid of ingots somehow. How do I inject ingots into this line? Merger? I just need to get him in there temporarily. That's a splitter. That's a splitter. I need this merger. There. Two rods. I need 5 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I don't have any plates at all? No way. I guess way, because I stuck them all in the storage container over here. That makes sense. Okay. Give me those. That should be enough. Okay. Now, go in iron ingots. Please have the conveyor belts connected. And they're freaking not. Okay. Right there. What the heck is going on here? Shoot. Hold on 1 second. I'm not really sure what he's freaking out about. Why doesn't this line up? It's supposed to go like that. Okay, maybe that's all it was. Hook this up here. Hook this up here. There we go. Now we can put them all. There we go. Great. Love it. Those will all go that way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, what is that bunkling sound? Bean, get out of here. Alright, we gotta pick a new milestone. So I guess these ones here? So we're making everything but the cable. Just make all the wire. There we go. Ooh, that is a ton. Copper. Well, no, maybe it's not so much. This is going pretty fast. I should be able to zip around. Actually, let's do that now. Have we made enough where we can just go get it out of the bins? I need 500 screws total. Oops, that's... Give me that. I need 200 rods. Yep. Full stack there. 300 iron plate. That. There we go. Now we just need to do the cable. Actually, let's stick all this stuff in there. So we only need a little bit of cable. That should be fine. Need 78. There we go. Stick that in there. Ready to go. Boom.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts,
might as
including
well
the first
do
project part, smart plating, which
jump
is
pads,
crucial
even though
for
we're probably
initiating
never
project
going to use
assembly.
them.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
Nice.
Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your
Project parts
inadequate
are the space
crafting
elevator
skill when
parts.
compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Understood. Got it. Okay. So we've got reinforced iron plate, modular frames, copper sheets, rotors. This is all like our tier 1 stuff, though modular frames and reinforced iron plates might be like considered tier 2. We also need to build the space elevator, but I'm not even ready for that yet. Not in the least bit. So what do we need to make rotors? We need rods and screws. Okay, I need 150 cable. Geez, we're almost there. Alright, so rods and screws. And we need some sheets. Grab a stack of each. Rotors. I can make 20. Really? Five rods to 25 screws. What's 25 times 50? Am I dumb? 25 times 50 is 1250. We're very short on screws. But I don't need to make 50 because I already had 28 sitting in my inventory. Actually, we're almost there. God damn, okay. 3. 2 short, okay. So I need 50 screws. That. We can make 16 rotors. Bingo. Cool. Okay, so we made all the parts for the next milestone before the pod got back. It's a bit wild. That's a little bit wild. Beans in my factory again. Dad, beans in my factory again. Let's... Ooh, I can dump my concrete. Don't need to hold on to that right now. And we're good. That in there, that can go in there. Slug can go in there. Yeah, I can hold on to the rest. Okay. So we made all the parts and sorted our inventory before the pod got back. That's a little nuts. Oh, whoops. Got rid of the plates that I needed to hold on to. My bad. That was silly. There we go. Okay. Cool. So now...
Milestone reached.
Okay,
The
so we've
Fix-It
unlocked
jump
all of the
pad combines
milestones
high technology and
phase
innovation
one.
for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I don't know anybody who uses the jump pads. Not a single person. We need to get rid of anything. I don't have anything to get rid of. Okay. Put that there. Okay. I need to get an awesome sink down. Do I need to get an awesome sink down? No. I don't have anything to put in. Okay. So what do we do here? I don't think complete space elevator phase 1 to unlock tier. Yeah, okay. That's what we need to do. Before I put the space elevator down, I need to get everything up and running so that we can make smart plates. And that'll take a little bit. I'll probably work on that tomorrow. And in the meantime, I'll just let this run for a little while. Now, I'm off tomorrow, so I'm probably just going to take tomorrow, get all my chores done, sit in here, see if I can organize this a little better, make it look a little more, you know, purposefully built, and not have it feel so scattered. See if I can compress this monster a little bit. Looks pretty purposeful to you? Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. It's doing okay. It's not great. I want to have all of my... Well, I need to get copper production down. But I want to have all of my containers be in one central location. That includes containers for stuff we'll be producing so we can make the smart plates. So it's gonna take quite a bit of rework, I think. But now that I'm making materials that I need to make all of this stuff, it's not gonna be nearly as difficult. Just tear it down and start over. That's kind of what that's probably what I'm gonna do. But I needed to get all this stuff made to make all the other stuff. So like half the battle tonight was getting like power and getting enough materials to make the machines and getting that all set up. So now that we've got all that done, if I can get some containers full of stuff, then remaking everything will be much, much easier. That's the tagline to the game. Make all this shit to make all the other shit. No, for real though. For real, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna call it a night for now. Tomorrow I'm off. I only need 50 for this tier, place an assembler and hand feed. I mean, I could, but I mean, this temporary setup is gonna last for quite a while. Until we can get other factories built that look way nicer and stuff. And then all those will end up replacing this. But I need this thing to make stuff until those are set up. And to be honest, we're going to be feeding the Awesome Sink with a lot of smart plates for a while, so we can get like a ton of coupons. We can unlock some of the cool stuff. Like I need to go in and get concrete foundations rather than using concrete and iron sheets to build foundations. We can just use straight concrete. That'll be fine. Got a lot of stuff to do. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I will be back Monday. Tomorrow's my day off. So I will see you then. Step 1 to Satisfactory cinematic playthrough, the great 2026 reset. Day 1's done. Appreciate you being here for it. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.